Hello. How you doing here, Gessick? Play some music. Hey, Blip, how you doing? Excuse me. I'm a little congested today, so you might hear me clear my throat often. But yeah, guys. Final two layers. Hopefully, we can finish that today. Might take till tomorrow, because, I mean, we're basically doing the entire area now at the same time. At this point. It's not all quite connected, but it's pretty much the entire thing now. But yeah. It's gonna be exciting when we finally reach sea level and then get to do probably the most boring thing we have to do until Deep Slate, which is filling everything in with water, gravel, getting rid of all the water. I hate water. And unfortunately, it's not like the water disappears after it's gone from the surface, because there is underground water. But we'll deal with that when we have to. Hey Tanner, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I am excited to finally be able to spend more than 2 hours at a time digging. Because I don't work today. And I don't have any obligations until like 9 p.m. my time. Or like 8 p.m. actually. But that's in like 6.5 hours, so we're chilling. Yeah, today should be like a 6-hour stream. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just glad I can actually stream at like a decent time right now, because I know a lot of the people who watch this are EU people. Surely. This is a good song. No, I'm not. I mean, the only people I could think of are people who do like Mina Chunk speedruns. But that's a little different from people who are actively digging a gigantic hole in one go. I mean, I have friends that like doing digging, like Rossold. Rossold likes doing a lot of digging. Any reason you ask, though? I mean, why is my pickaxe diamond? I just have a few extra diamond picks. I made those, like, after I made my netherite picks. It's just nice to have a few extra pickaxes. Because even if they don't last as long, it's still, like, I still get a good, like, 8 to 10 minutes of digging out of a diamond pick. Or actually, it's closer to, like, 10 to 15. Of, like, insta-mining. I think eventually I do want to get netherite for them. But, like, I'm just lazy. I kind of don't want to do any more netherite mining. Yeah, it's in my stream title. These are the final two layers before sea level. That's what I'm working on right now. Oh yeah, the easiest part is pretty much over. Getting rid of the water is not gonna be fun. But for now, let's just focus on getting these last two layers done. The last little bit of the easy section. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know what I should do? I should have 2 shovels in my hotbar. Like, I'll just use this for the grass, but then I want to use the other one for gravel. Digging the super chunk! Yes. Hello, Dexter. Hello, Maklo. Hello, Jorgen. I mean, it's kind of hard to dig water, I won't lie. Would you mind someone doing a documentary on your journey with chunk digging? I mean, to me, it doesn't matter. Like, if you really want to. Oh, yeah, this is a perfect song blip. Thank you. See, Tanner, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I think, honestly, it'd be better to do it pool by pool because water just sucks. It's terrible, and I don't want to deal with it. So I think I just need to get rid of all the water I can see. And plus, doing it layer by layer is, like, really awkward, too. You are no longer in 29, GG. SpongeBob's. No, you got it right the first time. Dan. September? May? Yeah, no, the best way to get rid of water is to make 3 wide columns of gravel and then placing sponges in them. You're right about that. And I already know. When I played on Russell's, or not Russell's, well, he played on it too. When I played on Aiden's server where we were digging a big hole, we had to get rid of a lot of water, and that's exactly what I did. It was also my, like, I did a lot of clearing of the water. So I feel like I already have the experience to deal with it. It's just I hate doing it. And I think there's gonna be even more water than what I had to clog up on that server. It's gonna be a mess. But also the problem is I don't have nearly as many blocks. But it's because I don't really want to use dirt. Dirt is not a fun block to do it with. Because you have to, like, place it block by block. At least with gravel, I can just kind of hold it down and not have to think. Even if it's a bit slower. It's just not worth giving myself carpal tunnel trying to place all the dirt really fast. Oh. Alright, who cares? As if I didn't give you carpal tunnel already. You know, here's the thing. I do think that my hands are not as strong as they used to be, but I really don't suffer, like, chronic pain. There was a few months after I did OC completion where my hands were really messed up. But now that it's been over a year, my hands honestly feel mostly fine now. And I do make sure to do hand stretches every so often to keep my hands from, falling apart. Nah, for me it's my aim hand. My right hand is a lot more tense most of the time than my left. Yeah. Also 2.3 million. Wow, wow. When we get to deeps, like 100,000 block milestones are actually going to be important again. Because it'll just take so much longer. It'll be great. Yeah, I always tensed up my aim hand a lot more than my tapping hand. So I think that's what caused it for me. New is certainly a word. I mean, it was already called that. I just finally put the image for it. Yeah, I mean, probably because I never actually changed the image, so no one cared until now. I did have a set of rewards for digging with stone and wooden tools, but for now I'm gonna have that disabled. I think until at least after I finish all the water. Just so, like, I'm not distracted with that when I'm trying to actually make progress. When we start going down below sea level, then I can afford to have a little more fun again. And by the way, if you guys want to give me ideas for what I can use channel points for, please let me know. The best place to let me know is not in Twitch chat, though. You should do it in the Discord. There's a stream suggestions channel in there. Also, I ping you guys every time I go live when you're in the Discord, so that too. I mine gravel with the fortune. Yeah, I'm just... Sorry, I'm too locked in on the digging to even notice. Bring back Pet the Blowy. Okay, that one's not coming back. I don't have desk room. Honestly, don't even know how I had such a huge desk before. I mean, it wasn't even really a desk. It's more like a lawn table that I used as a desk. Because looking back on it, it was actually pretty flimsy. Like, it barely had enough weight capacity for my stuff. No song found. Uh-oh. Oh, because you linked an album, not a song. Also, what's up, Careless? Hello. Not gonna end stream 5 minutes after you join this time, don't worry. I plan to do a 6-hour stream today, so. I should just find every gravel patch right now and just dig it up. Just so I don't have to think about using a different shovel. Wait, what do you mean you made 300? Gravel, where are you? We'll see if I mind. Right now I just need to grab as much of the gravel as I can before I forget. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know what an enamel pin is. Lemon tree. Classic. Did I pick up the gravel that was over here? I did, okay. Okay, I'll go back to regular digging now. Hopefully I can just try and remember to keep doing what I was doing. Okay. So I found one more patch. Imagine if this was DJ English. Hey Pixel, how you doing? DJ English is the point when people become conscious.
Hello, I like money.
Jiru_Shan just subscribed. Your monthly delivery of free money has arrived once again.
I love this monthly delivery of free money. How you doing, Jiro? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for 15 primes. League until 3 a.m. I'm sorry for your loss. Hopefully you can recover from this. Slightly. Boy, get out of here. Need more food. Yeah, for right now, I have them disabled. I'm gonna re-enable them after I deal with water. Because I realize I don't want to, have to deal with that when I'm literally trying to get rid of water. The horse. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. The rewards will come back when I am actually back to digging. But for right now, I just want to completely focus on this. I want to actually spend a day getting good progress done. Because there's a whole lot of digging to be done. I don't even know if we'll finish the 2 layers today. I mean, the layers are now like almost the entire area. Even with how fast I dig stone, it still takes hours. Because I'm also going to need to repair tools, like at least a couple times. We'll see. I'm really hoping I can though, but it's just there's just so much to do. Oh yes, this song, classic. I should have a 6-pack of beer right now. Just for decoration. I should just have beer as a decoration. Do I have a 6-pack? Probably have a 6-pack of soda in my fridge right now. I'm just kidding. It's a 12-pack. The other kind? Well, I don't drink, so I don't have a 6-pack of beer. Otherwise, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm watching the pics, don't worry. Yeah, this is survival. I don't know how else I would do this. Honestly, my nether is trash. I got not a good nether at all. I had to travel out a couple thousand blocks to find a good nether fortress for a wither skeleton farm. Like, one that I wouldn't have to half slab literally the entire nether around it. And even then, I still had to half slab so much stuff anyways. If you're wondering, like, buildings or anything, though, I don't have, like, buildings of any kind anywhere. Or at least ones that aren't just for the purpose of farming something. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, where I live is pretty much just wherever I put my stuff. And then the hole itself. Yeah, I think getting to sea level is definitely the first major achievement. It's definitely the first, like, turning point for, like, the realization of this project. I mean, you guys can see this, though. Like, this looks insane. Like, this used to be a mountain range here. And it's just gone. And it's like, if you actually run up to it, then you can really see just how high up it is now. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you mine 2.3 million blocks in this kind of area. It just starts being eroded away. Yeah, on my Twitter, there's been updates of, like, what the area looked like from the very start, and I've been doing an update image every week. Although I've started posting, like, the actual image in my Discord as well, because I do realize some of you don't use Twitter. But also, I just know the seed, so, like, I can always just take a picture of what it looked like from the beginning regardless. But yeah, like the area I'm digging around in right now used to be a mountain, like a hill slash mountain. And then there was a really dense dark oak forest on the other side of the chunk area that I chopped down manually. Like, I could have just burned it all with flint and steel and whatever. But I actually chopped all the logs, and you can see 29.9k dark oak logs. And not to even mention the birch logs and oak logs I chopped as well, both 6.7k. It's a lot of trees to chop. I mean, literally, like, every day that passes that I keep doing this, it's just become more and more of a ridiculous thing to look at. That's the most fun part for me. It's like, because of how this works, it's literally the more time I put into this, the more ridiculous it looks, and the more motivated I am to keep going because it looks ridiculous. Infinite dopamine glitch, true. It is just funny though when people ask me like if I'm actually having fun with this. Like both on and off stream. And it's like, guys, I promise. I am actually having fun. I don't know how else to convince people, but like trust me, I am having fun. First time viewer, what are you planning to put in the hole? So I've actually been contracted by Walmart to build half of a Walmart parking lot at the very bottom. Blobby is not harassing me. I literally don't have anywhere to put Blobby for a Blobby cam. My area is, like, my gaming area is pretty small. On top of having a small desk. Yeah, just one more lane. I'm putting that one more lane that people keep asking for at the bottom of the 1024 chunk hole. At the bottom of the super chunk. I mean, I did dig some sand earlier, but yeah. We're finally reaching some sand. How much sand have we dug? I don't feel like it's that much. I don't know where it would be. It's probably higher than 40, though. Sand. Sand. 974 sand. But I think I had to dig a lot of sand for glass earlier. Like, before I actually started digging at the chunk area. So, yeah. Two stacks of sand. Yeah, at least. That seems more accurate. Like, I did dig a lot of sand for glass. Well, a lot in relative terms. At the time, it felt like a lot. In reality, it was nothing. Not even 1,000 dug. I guess I could. But sand is like... I mean, there's not that much sand, though. Honestly, I'd rather just have more space for gravel, because sand is kind of a waste of my time at this point. There's just so little of it that I'd rather just try and collect up more gravel than waste an inventory space for sand. Hello, Ateka. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's your stream? Okay, my brain just malfunctioned there. For some reason, I thought I saw a diamond at Y63. I was like, what? That'd be insane. I wonder how much Deep Slate Emerald we're gonna find. You guys have any bets on that? What if there's none? That'd be so sad. But I highly doubt it with an area this big. Although not all of it is mountain, but there's enough of it where there should be at least one hiding under here. I hope. Wow, this guy's really excited for all the water that we're about to get rid of. The song's very fitting. Oh my god, they love water. They're gonna enjoy the next few streams where I'm just only getting rid of water. You literally just have to raid ocean monuments. I already have a couple stacks of sponges, but definitely not enough. I'm gonna have to just like run back and forth into the nether to dry up all my sponges. God, and all these like random water pockets now that are not even related to the river. It's just so much water. At least I didn't do this in like a swamp. Gotta not pinch my aim hand on the edge of my desk. Like I'm mouse drifting hard enough where my wrist is like at the very edge of my table. And that's very bad for my hand. Sure. Why is he doing that? Sea of lettuce. Hmm. Getting some water artists in here. Which? The song I'm listening to right now or the song you just requested? Okay. We will hear it in just a moment then. How many stars can you even make this map? Like, are you making this, like, stupidly hard, or are you making this simple? Top 5. That makes sense. Maybe it's because... That's why you should use Spotify links instead of just trying to type it. Also, I don't think because maybe is going to be on Spotify. Sure, but like, is because maybe's part 1, 2, and 3 on there? I really doubt it. Oh, that... I feel like that's a... Yeah, that's a confusing way to say that. Honk, I am removing that immediately from the queue. I don't care. About melon. Okay. What's for dinner or lunch? Golden carrots. The melon is currently chunk maxing. Oh my god, the honk oatmeal incident. He doesn't know, Pepe laugh. By the way, I would actually want to listen to real music today, so please don't spam the key with nonsense. Well, yeah, I mean, this is a very large area. It's gonna take a while. Okay, by the way, I did say please stop spamming with troll requests. I'm probably just gonna skip those. I'm not listening to those. Well, I mean, you guys were well behaved until this moment, so it didn't matter. Which song is that? Okay. There we go, that fixes that problem for now. I feel like I made myself pretty clear. Oh my god, does Watch Mojo still upload? I've not thought about that channel in a very long time. You already know the answer. Oh, right. Yeah, this was one of the troll requests, so skip. Yeah, let me just do that from now. Okay, that's probably all the troll songs that are there. Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind clashing songs as long as the song is actually interesting. Don't just send me garbage OC music. Or just typing random words into the request bot. My god, these guys are coming out of nowhere. Ooh, excuse me, I had to sneeze very violently. This is fine. I wouldn't add it to my playlist, but it's fine to listen to. It's certainly better than the, like, Usu theme. And I don't need to be listening to that. I've heard that enough over my lifetime. I don't know, I think with something like Breakcore, it can be very hit or miss for my kind of taste. Or at least I would consider this like Breakcore. Actually, I don't know if this really is Breakcore. It's whatever this is. Because it feels a little slow. Atmospheric DMB. Yeah, I guess. I think it's also just the mood I'm in. I'm more in the mood for more like energetic stuff rather than sleepy atmospheric stuff. Okay, well, I can still give it a chance. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna stretch my hands real quick. Um, I feel like Vocaloid stuff is stuff I just don't listen to very much. Like outside of what I've listened to on OC. So I just don't have a strong opinion. Oh, I do know that song. I don't think I actually like that one very much. But I think I'm also biased because put onto a terrible map to play. So maybe just the song itself is fine. It's just my experience with it is unpleasant. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but like, here, I can check right now. Since I've completed Osu, I've submitted like 7,000 more ranked map clears. Like, I've actually played a lot of maps since I've completed Osu. It's not like, it's not like I quit having fun clearing maps. It'd be weird if I completed Osu and never wanted to clear a map again, like, legitimately. I definitely don't do it to the same extent I used to, but... You know, I like playing maps. It's just, that one is not fun at all, because I think reading as the gimmick for a map is just not fun, like, inherently. Because I am a person that likes being able to play a map on the first try. So if a map is literally unreadable on its first try, then it's not fun, you know? You could say that it's a skill issue, but like with something that's like literally like Air 0 or Air 3, it's like... It's beyond the point of... Oh my god, was that a silverfish? It's beyond the point of like... being sight readable for basically anyone. I forgot about silverfish. Gotta make sure they don't break all the blocks for me. Have I considered completing Osu again? I mean, the thing is, if I didn't have this project to work on, maybe. But now that I have this to work on, it would just be a distraction for me to complete Osu again. I mean, I already got a title and a badge for it. I don't really need to prove myself at this point. I mean, I'm literally still at 95% completion. Because like I said, I've completed 50% of the maps that have been ranked since after completion. I don't know if you guys realize that. So, like, it probably wouldn't take me that long to actually recomplete Osu. But, like, I just don't care enough. And also, it's a distraction. Maybe if I want more score, but, like, I haven't really been feeling the itch for that right now. You guys hear my AC running when I'm talking? I don't know how loud it actually is. Oh really, you guys can't hear it? It used to be more of a problem, I guess. But I think the mic settings I'm using now helps with noise reduction. Okay, that's good. So I don't actually need to turn off the AC anymore when I'm streaming. Although I kind of want to turn it off right now anyways. I actually feel cold. No, this is a new world. The last world, forget about it. It doesn't exist. It's not canon. Don't even think about it. It was merely a test pilot of the real project, which is this world. Oh my god. I just got jump scared by this song. It's definitely very different from the last one. This is such a classic. This is a hood classic right here. This guy's the GOAT, Kevin. He's the best. Alright, one more pickaxe and then I gotta go repair tools. Or we could mine up a bunch of grass first. And then go repair all of our tools at the same time. Oh yeah, this song's a classic. Especially for like YouTube. Yeah, the insta-breaking definitely makes stone and dirt a lot easier to deal with. It's not as authentic, but it's such a nightmare on performance not having or having block particles enabled. On the Osu alt server. Wait, they have a Minecraft server now? What the? Don't tell me they're just digging a chunk as well. Can't believe no one would even tell me. Oh, okay. Is there any goal of that server, or you guys are just playing regular survival? Okay, a full netherite beacon is a pretty big goal. Good luck. That does not sound very fun, honestly. I'll try and give this song a chance, but I can't guarantee that I will. Yeah, never mind. I actually just don't like this song. I just don't like how it sounds. I'm gonna have to skip. I mean, sure, there's just no guarantee that I won't skip it. I'm trying to listen to good music right now. I literally can't think of a Skillet song I like. Nah, yeah, anyways. I mean, I usually don't skip that many songs. I feel like this stream has been an outlier in how many songs I've actually had to skip. Because usually I'm not being sent garbage music. I mean, it was more just one dude spamming a bunch of stupid songs in a row. I had to just time him out. I mean, aside from that, there's only, I think, like one or two songs I actually skipped. And it was more just like, not my cup of tea rather than bad music. So I don't know why, but I'm just changing up how I'm digging right now. I love the Minecraft like original soundtrack. It's just I think most people in here would rather listen to something else. At least I've never been sent a Minecraft song. Okay, Stall is kind of a troll song though. Alright. I should use up my shovels now, because my pick's about to break. And it's my last pick for right now. At least I think so. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's get rid of all the grass that I can with the shovels that I have. Sure, BD would send this. Sorry, I don't know any mappers. Oh, little air pocket that sand was floating over. This song's chill. Sorry, is that a 4 tall sugarcane? Nice. Goodbye. Is that another one? It's another one. Okay, I guess I should take a screenshot of one of these guys, but it's gotta disappear eventually, and it's in the way. There's not a desert anywhere near my spawn, I'm pretty sure. At least I haven't seen one. Save me, that's an OC reference. Player 65 finished. Sure, I can't believe I missed that. I feel like the roses got in the way. Oh yeah, it would be 64. So much grass. Dude, it's insane how much mouse drift I get from doing this. Alright, where's the next spot of grass I should work on? Oh yeah, now I can deal with this little island here. Oh, that chicken just pooped. Useless poop. Sand. It's definitely not number 14. The queue got messed up because of that one dude spamming. I just removed them from Spotify. Like on the Spotify app. Because they hate fun. Why am I just at a dentist right now? That's what this sounds like. Alright, I should pick up the sugar cane. No, I need it for rockets. Hopefully I have enough inventory space to actually pick all this up. Hopefully we don't need more paper for a while. Honestly, we just need more gunpowder at this point. I don't need a shield anymore at this point. Now I'll just do this and then replace it with gravel if I get any. Actually, worst food source is probably spider eyes or rotten flesh. No, not really. There's pretty much an upper limit to it, even with really good luck. I mean, maybe technically, but like in reality, no, you're not gonna come anywhere near that amount. I mean, it's RNG whether your durability actually goes down or not per time you break a block with unbreaking. I just don't know what the chance is exactly. So it's like you wouldn't always get the same amount of blocks broken with Unbreaking 3 every time on the same tool. It can vary, but it doesn't usually vary by that much. No, the poisonous potato is the best food source in the game. Don't listen. Rotten flesh would be a terrible food source for me, considering how fast I go through a stack of golden carrots. I literally just have to constantly be eating. Forgot about this one obsidian. Let me drink some water. Okay. Need more gravel. Dude, I swear, every time I throw an egg, they just don't hatch. This is a good song. I got there's sandstone. Yeah, I'm like burning through food right now. It's actually insane. So I'm just constantly sprinting right now. I don't want to mine a chunk in the nether. That sounds really boring. The nether is not a fun place to dig. That was a good song, though. I feel like I've not been requested very much music from this artist yet. Alright. I have like 1.5 shovels left. Then I have to go repair all of my tools. Honestly, I feel like there's other songs from this artist I like a lot more than this one. This one's fine. But I think I like something like Hades the Rise a lot more. Have I ever played any Souls games? Well, like Dark Souls? Is that what Souls games are? If so, no. What makes you think this? It's all just work ethic. Well, you have to consider that that's not the only thing I look for in games. I feel like Dark Souls doesn't have the aesthetic that I like. That's a lot of blocks. I agree. What's up, Kama? How you doing? Nice. Hey, where's another patch of grass that I can dig right now? Oh, hey, someone actually recommended a Minecraft song. No way. A good one at that. What is it? Yeah, I think I don't like games that look like that. Sorry. I think for whatever reason, I don't like games that try to look even kind of realistic. It's just not an aesthetic that I like looking at. Oh, unlucky. Hey, Moog City is a classic, though. Oh, and that's also why you should use Spotify links instead of just typing the song name, because Spotify is, or like this application is terrible at reading song names. So it'll just like pick whatever it thinks you're trying to find. Unless you're like very specific. But I mean, for example, the only games that I've really played like a significant amount of hours in the last few years is Osu, Minecraft, and Rocket League. So that should tell you what kind of aesthetic of game I like playing. Honestly, Rocket League I don't even play anymore because I only ever really play Rocket League with Wowie, and he hasn't really been feeling like playing Rocket League. So really now I just play Osu and Minecraft, and obviously Minecraft's taking up most of my gaming time right now. My right hand feels a little tense today, probably because I've been playing more Osu lately. Probably shouldn't play any Osu today. Well, it's not the art style that like literally makes me think it's a bad game. It's just for me, I I think because of just how my brain works, I look at a game like that and I'm like, that is not something I want to play. It doesn't make sense and it's not objective, but that's just how my brain works. I mean, it also doesn't help that I just am not looking for another game to play right now. So part of that is just my aversion to trying new experiences right now. Like I've been told plenty of times that I would probably enjoy old school RuneScape, and I'm sure like they are right about that. However, I don't want to invest my time into something like that right now when I have this to work on. Like this is just gonna take so much time that it's not worth it for me to consider playing old school RuneScape. You know? And that's a game I'm like actually interested in. Well, at least for me, old school RuneScape seems to be the kind of game that someone like me would probably like more than something like Dark Souls. Like just a pure grind fest of a game. But a few things that do put me off from it is just I literally don't know anything about the game. So I feel like I'm at a disadvantage knowledge-wise, but also like at least all the things that seem like they'd be interesting grinds, people have already done in old school RuneScape. So I wouldn't be able to do anything like that not many people have actually done already. And to me that matters at least a little bit. Oh, I do not like games like that then. I don't like the kind of game where I basically have to retry over and over. That is not the kind of grind I enjoy. Because that's essentially like retry spamming in Osu. I hate doing that. I literally don't do that. So for me, that's exactly the kind of game I don't like. Actually. No, the kind of grinds I like are like the slow burn kind of grind. Where it's like, you're not necessarily failing. It's just more like, it just takes forever to get to the destination. Like, it's all about the journey rather than the end point. Or at least it's mostly about the journey. Obviously the end point still matters, but I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't just enjoy the pure feeling of digging blocks. Sure. And I think if I opened up, so, like someone watching, or, sorry. If I open up someone, you know, retry spamming, like Woey, for example, I can sit there and watch that. That's fine. I just would never want to do what he's doing. And I'm sure if I watch someone play, like, Dark Souls, for example, I could probably enjoy that too. As long as they're entertaining about it. It's just I would never want to do that kind of grind myself. Oh yeah, mapping is definitely a slow burn, but the difference with mapping is that I really don't, I struggle with creativity. I'm not a very creative person, I think. I'm better at just executing a simple task over and over, rather than actually coming up with ideas. So for me, mapping was very much a struggle. Yeah, I was put on this earth to do one thing over and over for eternity. That's just what I do. Have I thought about working in a factory? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've literally tweeted and said to like my friends, if I was born in like the 40s, I would literally be a factory worker one trick. I would actually just be so good at monotonous grinding of a factory job, where I just do one task over and over. I'd be really good at it. I feel like that's the kind of thing I would actually be good at. Yeah, exactly. Factory worker one trick. The problem is that jobs like that don't really exist in my area, and in general are on the decline. mean, there's still like relatively simple jobs out there, but they're not like literally just do one task all day. They give robots that kind of job now. Wow, this clash is very hard against Minecraft music. It's perfect. I have one more shovel. How would you guys feel if I just stopped doing this one day? I just never mind chunks ever again. I decide I actually become a Dark Souls streamer. Don't worry, I don't think that's happening. Honestly, my motivation for this is actually very high. I've been really enjoying this project so far. And I'm glad to see that you guys are enjoying as well. Unless all of you are just hate watching. In that case, I hope all of you hate watch to the end. I will prove my haters wrong. You guys are a bunch of blog placers, I bet. Sorry, I didn't mean to use a slur on stream. I will not say blog placer again. I almost fell down the beacon hole. I've done that a few times now. Never died from it, but it's always possible. It'd be a really funny way to die. But yeah, I don't know. I think as long as there's people here that are interested in watching this, I feel motivated to keep going. Sure. I mean, I feel like it'd be really dumb if I was just cheating the entire time I was doing this, or I had the ability to cheat. True. The non-believer. Well, I don't think people wouldn't just believe that I can dig all this. I think it's more people that wouldn't believe that I dig all of this. Like, people don't think I could make it to the end, rather than I can do this at all. But maybe then again, I guess it's more like... I think people in the OC community would know I could do this. But maybe people outside of it would be more skeptical if they've never heard of me. Alright. We're running out of durability. We're gonna have to repair it soon. I mean, we got through... Oh, we got through almost 3 hours of just insta-block breaking, so... I think that's pretty good. And I didn't even technically start with, like, full durability on all my tools. Because on the one hand, it does seem like I go through my tools fast, but it's only because I'm literally just constantly insta-mining. So it's more just like, I'm just going through my tools too efficiently. Because for the most part, my technique is pretty efficient. Why is there a creeper? It's been, like, not nighttime forever now. Well, no, because I needed gunpowder. I love gunpowder. Okay. Let's get my inventory sorted. Momophobia? Okay, I kind of want to see what the heck momophobia is. Is there any useless blocks on my inventory? No, not really. Oops. Okay, I don't need 16 emeralds. Alright, let me put the gravel that I've collected over here. Yeah, actually, I don't even know why I bother putting my tools in my inventory when I need to do this first. No, it's for getting rid of the rivers. I'm gonna need to build gravel canals to get rid of all the rivers. And all the water underground eventually as well. And gravel is a good block for it. Because, I mean, I could do it with dirt, but I would have to place all of the dirt, and that takes forever. Or if I do it fast, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. And that it's just not worth it, man. Okay. Let me get all the tools out now. Okay. Let's go repairing. Actually, wait, is there anything in my under chest? No. Rectus click X with dirt placing. Alright, let's see what the heck momophobia is. I'm surprised it's not a rap song this time. Usually, random requests in the thing are just rap songs. Yeah, it's like it's fine. By the way, there are no other songs in the queue. So. Here, I should put this on hard now. Oh. Alright, I think that might be enough songs from you, Careless, for a moment. I mean, granted, you're the only one putting anything in the queue right now, but, you know, just in case others want to have a chance. I mean, I'll still be here for another 3 hours, by the way, guys, so... Feel free to send more songs. I'm gonna be here for a bit. I mean, that first artist is good. Don't really care for Skilla and Bonk music, but love me some breakcore. There's nothing special about that number. Hello, evil mold. Welcome. God. Imagine just typing your username on every beat map. What a waste. What, like, that's actually a waste of time. That's coming from me. Applesauce. I don't really like applesauce. Or rather, I don't care for applesauce. It's not ever my preferred snack choice. Like, I would never go out of my way to get applesauce. But if it was handed to me, I could eat it. You know? It's one of those kind of things for me. I don't think I've ever had cinnamon applesauce. I've never thought about combining other flavors in applesauce. Yeah, that does sound good, but it also sounds like I should just have a different dessert at that point, though. Because that just sounds like dessert. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, like, for me, actually, I don't like apples because of texture. I'm very much a texture eater. Like, if I don't like the texture of something, even if it tastes good, I just won't eat it. Because I like the flavor of apple, but I just don't like how it feels. So I don't really ever eat them. I may or may not also be 5 years old. Have I gotten checked for autism? No, but, like, probably got it. I mean, let's be real here. Like, I don't even think it's insulting. I just probably have some kind of autism. But even if I have autism, I clearly function well enough. I work full time, and I have a relationship that's stable. Like, I feel like I'm doing good for myself. I don't really see any issues. Joke's on you, I live in America, so I'm not gonna go to the doctor anyways. Can't afford that. True, a doctor would just hunt me down. No, she doesn't play Dark Souls. She plays Osu. I mean, that's literally how we met. I mean, if you know the Usu player Goink, that's who it is. Yeah. Sorry, I got jump scared by this song. But yeah, we've been in a relationship for like 2 years, or like almost 2.5 years now. And then we've been living together for almost 2 years now as well. True. Oldest Osu player. Dang, it's crazy. This July is gonna be my 11th Osu birthday. Isn't that I feel like that's so weird. I can't believe it's been over 10 years. I'm so old. I'm so crusty. Alright, we're almost done repairing tools, thankfully. Just 4 more. He has so many hands, it's crazy. I'm completely sober, my friend. Why be drunk when you can just mine chunks? Why not both? True. I should get drunk, but only when I'm driving. I think this would be a good idea. It's just more responsible. Oh, getting bored at the wheel, that's dangerous. It's in these shulkers. Don't need all these emeralds on us. Keep one emerald. Let me also put this back up. You bought the whole speedometer, so you're going to use the whole speedometer. Exactly. What is this image? That's a crazy shirt. So shut up. Shh. Be quiet. True. Drunk driving is actually serious. Seriously fun, that is. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the album cover. Well, let's hear it. What is it? Okay. See you later, Miko. The leveling thing. I mean, if it's not coming anytime soon, I wouldn't get my hopes up for it. So I don't need all of these pickaxes right now. Need more room for gravel. Oh, sure. I think he mentioned like a dedication kind of like ranking of some kind. But yeah, that's gonna be a while. I should actually do the same thing I was doing before. One shovel for digging grass and then another for silk touching. So I don't have that many silk touch shovels. Also, this song's a different mood compared to what we were listening to. Here, I wanna focus on mining stone. I did way too much grass earlier. Oh, which one's my silk touch? It's the fourth. Okay. What's up? What's up? Oh, I should put this in my... I'm gonna just light up these fireworks. Who even cares? It's taking up an inventory spot. Is there anything I should have in my hotbar? Maybe sponges, just in case. Stone is such a satisfying block to break, like, sound-wise. Alright. Might take a 5-minute break in a moment, though. I feel like it'd be good for me to just kind of, like, move my legs and take a quick restroom break. So if you guys need to stock up on snacks or whatever, take a break of your own, right now is the time for it. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that right now. I'll BRB. I'm back. I'm back. Ha ha ha. Oh. Misaligned it by one. Little Slater moment. I mean, is Dan playing right now? Not yet. You still have time then. I mean, you could always do the forbidden technique. Play the maps on laser. I know. But it's so much easier to get score on laser. It's like one of the only good things about laser. Okay, playing that on laser and then standard, that's gonna get patched eventually, but like... Playing on laser in general is just better for score right now. At least if we're playing stuff that's hard for you to FC. Like stuff you're not going to FC. That's fair. I'm sure you were not gonna be killed and destroyed by laser enjoyers. Also, what's up, Juicy? You're not tuning into the last 5 minutes of his stream this time, I promise. Yeah, that's more like it. summer job moment. What kind of job are you gonna try and look for, or does it not matter? Three, 6, 9. Nice. Nice. Rude. Good luck. Probably not even gained half that much. Not bad. Is he playing on laser at all yet, or no? Hmm. Soon. You guys are like just barely keeping the queue from going empty. Hey man, you're not alone in that. I mean, have you seen how much Maklo has played in the last 3 months? Spoiler, he hasn't played in the last 3 months. Kind of sad, but I get it. What's up, Muffet? How was your stream? 2 viewers? There's 2 of you. I don't know if you were actually streaming. Chill. Well, sure. Yeah, now you're not. Yeah, don't mind me, just grinding away at these last 2 layers. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. It actually takes so much time now to do all of this. I mean, granted, it's also because of how mixed these layers are. I have to, like, constantly tool switch, and then there's a lot of single layer moments. It's a bit of a mess, honestly, near sea level. I'm gonna go kill that creeper. Oh, okay, I already had a spot for gunpowder, never mind. Let me just get rid of the grass that's over here. Yeah. The only reason I felt motivated at all when when Laser became, like, you can submit scores on it, was because of how different the scoring works on there. Because it actually works a lot in my favor. Like, the fact that I can actually, like, fixing no-fail scores on, like, 7 to 8 star maps is actually worth a lot of score. And also just passing maps is worth a lot of score now. Instead of needing to have to, like, get a high combo on everything. Because I'm more of an accuracy player than a combo player on harder maps. So for me, it works out really well that it's 50% act, 50% combo. Yeah. Well, that's more of an issue of them not actually fixing any of the score multipliers yet. They're too busy doing things like adding the feature to hide country flags on leaderboards or whatever they're doing now. I literally saw a laser update last night, and that was a feature that they added, and it's like, literally, why? No one, like, apparently people asked for this, but, like, I've never seen anyone ask for this once. Meanwhile, basic features are still not implemented, like group sorting and whatever. And also, performance is still garbage. Map of the day! Great, how do I sort maps? Oh, you can't. Lol. If I was a big streamer, would you guys call me Vapid? That's a trick question. I'm already Vapid. Sure, you guys should... Yeah, you should make sure I never reach more than 5 viewers. No one needs to know that this is going on. Also, I don't know why this image came into my head, but you saying you're not getting big. And then I just imagined like 4,000 calories of Taco Bell in front of me, thinking like, not so fast. Joe Biden loves inflation. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I do want a bigger audience, but not that big. I would love to have an audience of like 200 people. Not like 20,000. That is so many people that you literally can't make any connection to anyone ever. With 200, it's more like a big gathering. Especially because not everyone is always talking, even with that many viewers. It's not 200 to 300 people trying to talk over each other at the same exact time, constantly. In a big streamer's chat, it's pretty much exactly that many people talking all at the same time. Yeah. I mean, I think the only way for someone like me to have a stream that big would basically just do something where people don't want to talk. that much. So like this, for example. Actually, I don't know if that's really the case. Honestly, I don't really understand big... Like, I've never been able to really enjoy big streams. I mean, it doesn't need to be a news broadcast. It could just be like Reddit or something. I still wouldn't identify myself as a Utah man. I lived in Michigan far longer than I ever lived here. It's a Michigander, buddy. You only call them Michiganians in June. I disagree completely. I'm not gonna call myself that. Oh yeah, that's a classic. You don't know People Bug climbing tree hardcore house? I don't know, I would be embarrassed to be called that. I think Michigander is fine. Michigan just doesn't lend itself to having a catchy name though. Like as a person from there. Those who come from Michigan. I don't know, I still think that's less embarrassing. Oh hey, the queue emptied up enough for one of my songs started playing again. I had like an entire Toho jazz album, like, ready to play when the queue's empty. Oh, I've never played a Toho game either, but I love the music culture around it. Okay, actually, that's a lie. I have tried playing Toho exactly once, and I was very bad at it. I think I tried playing Toho 6 or something. I just noticed we're in the 2.4 million range now. Cool. What? That's crazy. I mean, the opportunities you get when you're a pretty boy are pretty amazing, it seems. Do I want to click on this link? Are you talking about like Trackmania or something? Oh, you mean like an actual track? Here's my bed. Digging in F5 is impossible. Now I have to give it a chance. Digging at F5 only really works when you're digging slowly, like a deep slate. Because deep slate, I think I'm only going to mine one layer at a time. Doesn't even make sense to do two at a time. Because it's just so slow. I love Paroka. Now wait just a second here. Bob. True, they should add this to SpongeBob. Could be a classic. Beautiful. Yeah. I think there's other Peroka songs I like a lot more, though. Also, we are definitely not finishing these last two layers today. There's still so much to do. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'll actually look for my favorite one. Somewhere in here. I'll put it in the queue as well, actually. I really like this song. Ending the stream in 30? No? I said I was gonna stream for 6 hours. I just still don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna have enough time even with that to get these last 2 layers done. There's still so much. Yeah, dude. I mean, maybe. It'd be close. But I don't think so. Oh, that was really close, actually. Oof. It's a diamond pick, so I'm not as worried, but I really need to not let these break. I think because also these 2 layers are a lot slower than the layers I've had to do in the past, because the dirt and stone is a lot more mixed. So it's just a lot of annoying tool switching and or like single layer digging, which is slower. Yeah, wow, why didn't I think of this? Why didn't I just world edit it as well? I'm such a fool. I should just be using TNT and moss and world eaters. So moss has the property where if you bone meal blocks next to it, it turns other blocks into moss blocks, which are pretty much insta-breakable. They're like grass. But the difference is that you can do it to like even blocks like deep slate, and to me that's basically just cheating. Like that's not fun. The whole point is the difficulty of mining. At least when it comes to deep slate, you know? It's like we already have enough insta breakage as is. I don't need to turn moss into that as well. Or deep slate into moss. There is no double moss. Also, I hate moss. Also, like I said, this is my favorite Peroka song. This one's crazy. Like, I just love the instrumentation and singing on this so much more than most of their songs, which is crazy because like most of their songs are really good still. Alright, we'll see what that is. I don't recognize it by name, so... Oh, what the... Am I out of food? Okay, this area is done. Where do I need to dig next? Over there, over there. Is there any parts I need to dig on this half of the map? Oh, right, I still need to do over there. Yeah, no, there's still a lot of digging to do. Which is fine, that's the whole point of this thing, but I just don't think these 2 layers are going to be done by today. Well, clearly, considering people aren't doing this. Okay, I would definitely not call this the best song ever. Sorry, it's not my cup of tea. I have no idea. I don't think I even remember that song. Oh, this is a new air pocket. This looks kind of crazy. Wait, that goes pretty deep. It's probably like Y20. Well, it's actually because it's at stone and not deep slate, it's actually not that much of a time save. Because I have to now dig around it every time. If it was deep slate, that would be worth it. But stone and dirt I can get rid of really fast, so. Alright, also I want to get the creeper's attention. Correct. Stone good. I've dug a lot of blocks so far today. How are you doing? But yeah, you see now I gotta like jump around and stuff. And ruin my digging pattern.
Hey man,
Huawei.
what's up man?
Huawei. It saves time, just not nearly as much as you would think. How was your stream, Huawei? Is there anyone here that's confused on what I'm doing, or is everyone on the same page? Alright, another little air pocket. What is a dig? True. I'm on the same page, but for those who don't... Here, I should just explain regardless. Hello everyone, I am digging a big hole. Look at how big this hole is. Have I gotten to sea level yet? I am on the final 2 layers before sea level. But yeah, I'm digging a very big area, and as you can see from where this mountain used to be, I've made a good amount of progress so far. I have to fly around to show like the sense of scale. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Like look at how tall this is from the ground. It's just so high up. Can't even throw a pearl to get all the way up there. Ow. But yeah. Oh yeah, the horse? Let me find the horse. Oh really? Of course someone requested the song when Wowie raids. Yeah, the horse is just chilling up here now. It really wants to leave. But yeah. By the way, guys, look at how huge this area is. This is the next corner over here. Like, it's actually ridiculous how large of an area this really is. And then over here used to be a dark oak forest. All chopped away. Manually, by the way. Look at how many trees I've chopped. 29.9k dark oak logs. And then 6.7k birch and oak logs as well. I could have just burned down the trees, but that's too easy. But yeah, this area is ridiculous. And we're just getting started. Like, getting to sea level is just like the early game. How much time put in so far? That's a good question. Time played. Where's time played? 5.88 days. So if someone wants to figure out how many hours that is, go ahead. But not even a week, you know? In terms of actual time spent. 140 hours. By the way, I think we've actually spent 100 hours on the actual digging. Because I started the digging at like 50 hours in-game. Because obviously I had to prep and get all this stuff. So really, we've not been doing this for long at all. But the long part of this doesn't start until Deep Slate. Probably only 30% of the digging is not going to be at Deep Slate. Like, time-wise. It's going to be ridiculous. Because if for those who don't know, Deep Slate is not insta-mineable. So, yeah. It's gonna be pretty fun. Are you making a perimeter for a mob farm or something? I love when people ask me what I'm doing with this. Because I always just... If you want the real answer, then you're going to be upset. But if you want the correct answer, we're putting half of a Walmart parking lot at the bottom. Okay, but if you want the actual answer, there is no, like, there's quote-unquote no point to the hole. The point is the digging. Putting something in the hole defeats the purpose of why I am doing this. I'm literally doing this for the pleasure of digging. I don't think I need any more reason than that. Like, I just gotta dig. That's just what I do. Hey man, it's not arbitrary. I don't know what you're talking about. That's true, Muffin. But yeah, it really is just kind of that urge I get. Yeah. Doing this with friends is fun, but I kind of like the challenge of doing this on my own because it's such a... Oh, that guy's suffocating to death. Let's watch this. What? No, I gotta end him. Which one was it? It was this one. Wrecked. Goodbye. But yeah. I mean, the whole point of this is the journey. It's like Osu Completion in that sense. Although I think Osu Completion had more of a purpose in terms of an endpoint. But this is more of a journey for me than completion. Do you know if there are recorded records of most chunks dug somewhere? I honestly have no idea. But with what little research people have done for me and that I've done on my own, no one's dug this amount of blocks in Minecraft manually. Like, or is going to dig this many blocks manually. Like, this many chunks. People have dug areas this big before and bigger, but not by hand. Using things like World Eaters and TNT and whatnot. Which is lame. Okay, let me just deal with these guys. Get some free XP for my pickaxe. But I'm not doing this for a, like, world record or anything like that. Just to be clear. I'm more doing this because I think it's actually interesting to me. Like, I've always just enjoyed, like, just digging an area. I mean, like, in the past, I would do it for, like, a base. Like, I would never build on the surface. I would just dig a huge area underground and call that a base. But I think this is more evolved into a just want to just make a big hole just for the sake of it, pretty much. No, I mean, here's the thing. I think most people would never want to dig this much by hand, ever. I think there could be people out there who have mined more blocks manually, but I think the difference would be that they either didn't do it in the way that I'm doing, which is like a big square, or they didn't do it with the sole purpose being digging. Like, they put like a farm of some kind in it. There's definitely no one who's digging this big of a hole for literally zero purpose, like functional purpose. I know that for certain. And honestly, I'm not sure there's that many people that have dug this many blocks, like, or is going to dig this many blocks ever, like, by themselves as well. This would make more sense for, like, multiplayer. But again, if someone has dug more and will dig more than I have, that doesn't matter to me. For me, I just want something to do, and I think this feels like a cool project for me. You know? If I really wanted to do like an unbeatable world record, I would have made this twice the size, I think. But at some point, I need to not overdo it, because this is gonna take a long time, regardless. Do I play idle games? Not really. I actually don't really care for idle games that much. I mean, I did play Cookie Clicker, but, like, I got bored after a while. I like actually physically doing something. Idle games, you're not really doing that much, I feel like. Like, I like numbers going up, but I also like doing something to make the numbers go up in a meaningful way. I don't know, I don't really like downtime in my games. Is this a 1024 chunk by... So, okay. I should probably specify, it's 1024 chunks in total. But, like, I think the width is, like, I don't even remember. It's, like, 64, 32? I don't even remember. But it's 1024 chunks in total. Yeah, I think 32. But honestly, I'm terrible at math, so... Ouch. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna take like a couple thousand hours. If for those who don't know how long it takes to do something like this is probably going to take like 3,000 hours. If I had to take a wild guess. I mean, actually, I think it's more of a conservative guess, to be honest. It could take longer. What's up, Wispy? But yeah, I would expect this to take somewhere in the 3,000 to 4,000 hour range. So honestly, it's kind of like Osu Completion. In terms of how long it took. This is literally just Osu Completion 2. But this time, this is like a little more unique to myself. Oh no, I am not collecting every block. I mean, I am collecting some blocks though, because I need gravel for draining the water soon, because I'm actually very close to sea level now. And that's not going to be fun. I am not looking forward to draining all this water. But yeah, I'm not collecting literally every single block, which is good. I don't care for the blocks. The whole point is to destroy all the blocks, so keeping the blocks, I feel like, is contradictory to my mission. in a weird way, anyways. No, the day 27 is just since I started doing the chunk digging. Like I said, I had about 50 hours of playtime before I started doing any of the digging. And we're at like 140 hours playtime now. So, not even 100 hours of digging yet. I've hardly done anything. But yeah. I think in my opinion, I might be a little biased, but I think this is a project that's worth tuning into from time to time. If I were one of you guys. I think it's fun to look at the progress. Because, I mean, again, just look at, like, you can already see how ridiculous the scaling is just by looking at the mountains that used to be here. Just seeing that cutoff is really funny. Yeah. I honestly, it'd be nice if it didn't take as long as I think, but I really do think it will take probably that long. Because, again, you have to remember, Deep Slate. Deep Slate is gonna slow everything down to an immense halt. Like, it's going to take a ridiculous amount of time compared to digging stone and dirt. You pre-mined an entire inventory of trees for the chest and almost ran out. I mean, maybe I should have given you some of my logs, because I actually had to chop a lot. Look at this. 29.9k dark oak logs chopped, 6.7k birch and oak logs chopped as well. You probably could have used some of those. Just to be safe. I actually did end up keeping quite a lot of the wood, though. Just in case, but, like, I'm probably not going to ever use it. By the way, if I do have blocks left over at the end, I'm probably just gonna toss them all into lava before I finish the final layer. If I end up reaching that far. Just 'cause. Oh, yeah, that's another thing, guys. Streaming is not my full-time job. I hardly make anything from streaming. So I also have to work a full-time job, and I do have a girlfriend as well. So I just don't have as much free time as I want to dig, unfortunately. That is a good point. I'm doing this as a hobby, pretty much. Most days I only get like 2 hours to actually do this, which is not a lot of time. Again, Pretzel, you're lucky Wowie's not here right now. Although he did raid earlier, so I don't know if he's lurking. I feel like you'd hit burnout if you made yourself mine for like 8+ hours a day. Here's what I think. 8 hours? Probably. I think that is a little much. But like 4 to 6 hours every day? That's what I used to just do for completion anyways. So I could totally do that at the very least. And again, there was days in completion where I played like 10 to 16 hours. Like I just had a random burst of motivation. So like, I don't know. I honestly think it could be doable. And of course, I would find a way to make it more enjoyable for myself. Like, I would probably need to break it up a little bit, like, give myself breaks throughout the stream and whatnot. I mean, I had to do that just earlier anyways, like a restroom and also just a quick snack break. And that helps keep my motivation high. But also, like, I think the OP thing about this project versus OC completion is the fact that literally all the progress I make compounds in like the ridiculousness and just keeps me very motivated. Like, seeing how much I've actually dug just makes me want to dig even more until the very end. So it's like a positive feedback loop of just craziness that I really enjoy. It might sound a little psychotic, but I promise this is just like I really enjoy doing stuff like this. You guys don't need to worry about me. Yeah, well, here's the thing though. Like I definitely do feel a strain on my hands, but it's not the same kind of strain. It's more because I don't move my hands very much. I have to make sure I stretch my hands every so often because they get like stuck in like the same position for a while. So I just gotta make sure I don't like just not move, you know? It's kind of the opposite problem of Osu, where like I would need to like not move my hands to make sure that my hands didn't explode. But in this, I need to actually like move my hands every so often to make sure they don't become super stiff. I forget, did I finish this area? Yeah, they are the first full layers, but it's more importantly where water begins. And it's gonna be a nightmare. Because I mean, even though I tried my best to pick a seed that didn't have too much water at 0-0, but like it's still just it's so hard to find a world that legitimately has no water in the 0-0 area. Like this was the best I could find. Like this part is not bad. But then you get like parts like this where it's like, oh, this goes down kind of deep. And then over here as well, like there's some pretty deep parts. But honestly, you know what I'm more worried about the more I think about it? It's the underwater caves. Those are gonna be actual nightmare to deal with. Oh! Yeah, I thought that sheep was getting sent to the void. It fell down so fast. Look at this floating sand. Alright, this area is next. But yeah, if you guys have more questions about this project, please feel free to ask. I'm very excited to talk about this, honestly. Like this is my new obsession, so I am happy to share that. Look, man, if I have a heart attack and I have to stop doing this, then I think I should probably take care of my health. I think that's a little more important. Let's be a little realistic here. But also let's be realistic. I'm not going to a hospital in this country. I'm not. I'd rather die of a heart attack than be saddled with that much debt. Okay. Sorry, I'm not very good with hypotheticals. Okay, well, yeah, I would probably play Minecraft to live if that's how I had to live. You know? I think that makes sense. What if someone hired someone to come to my house and stop my grind? Look, I don't care who the IRS sends, I am not paying them back. I do not care. This is not happening. Oh my god, not these guys again. I mean, at least it gave me like 60 durability, so whatever. Guys, my motivation's high. I don't need someone to hit me to keep me motivated, I promise. Sure, but I need to stretch my hands every so often or else you will never see me mine again. You gotta think about this. The short-term gain is not worth it if I can't mine in the long run. Also, I will just simply eat the guy who is hitting me with a stick. One bite. It's so simple, really. Yeah, I could always start playing with tablet. Efficiency 5, run breaking 3, fortune 3, and mending. Oh, I've walked into the trap. Here, I must damage myself. Yeah, actually, I do need to stop again for a moment because I'm mouse drifting all the way off my desk. I never had to deal with this when I played Osu. I'm too lazy to make a mablet. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm actually one of the laziest people you will ever meet. If you can believe it. Good XP boost right there. I think Mabla is just turning a mouse into an absolute positioning device. So it basically functions like a tablet. But I think it takes some effort to actually make one. So I'm too lazy to ever do it. Doesn't a secret box use a mablet? I think Gerbsy as well. I think he at least tried it. I don't know if he stuck with it for a secret box. Maybe he didn't. I know for sure he still plays mouse though. At least I'm pretty sure. It'd be weird if I was wrong. Honestly, I just really like how holding a mouse feels. It's just the fact that it can't do absolute positioning without modifications sucks. But I'm too lazy to actually make it into a mablet, so I'm not gonna do it. Super chunk. Are you talking about the digging? Oh, the band? They're fine. I think that kind of music's just not my cup of tea, necessarily. But I don't hate it. Disco, wanted war criminal. Yeah, I'm still not really sure why he did that. I hope it's for a good reason. Like his life is just too busy now or something. Okay, yeah, that's a good reason then. Although I do feel like it's a little weird that people don't have the time to do both schooling and their online hobby. Like I worked a full-time job when I did OC completion. I feel like it's not impossible to balance these kind of things. If he was also working, that's definitely harder though. Yeah. Well, I had terrible people in my life. The difference is I cut them out of my life. For the most part, anyways. Yeah. It's a hard thing to do. I mean, I pretty much upended my life to get away from my living situation. And for a while, it was pretty scary. But I think I made the right choice in the end. Definitely a lot of hardships along the way, but it was worth. I mean, you don't really need that. You just need a reason. Or like a safer way to leave. Like you shouldn't just leave with nothing to actually get you out of there. See, that's a dumb idea though. You definitely should find a place to go to before you leave. If we don't count taxes, you're a free man now. True. Hold on. Excuse me. Why is salt like so salty? Because I keep dumping all the salt in there. Feel I'm bored of mining. I hate this. I hate mining. I'm never gonna do this again. I quit. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. I actually contemplated doing that, but I'm kind of addicted to mining right now, so I wanted to get back as soon as possible. Like, I do feel a little tired now, but I also still have high motivation. That is very much like a real thing. World looks so flat. Yeah, I mean that's what it's gonna start looking like now. We finally reached that point where there's just no more stuff on the horizon pretty much. I mean there's that, but that's 2 layers. Creeper. Creeper, creeper. Get some XP out of it, because why not? Boy, get out of here. Man, the Minecraft Alpha soundtrack is just so good. Yeah, I think so. I feel like it's not perfectly in sync with my taste, but it's, like, good. I enjoy. So if you sent more by this artist, I wouldn't mind at all. Oh. Something on my computer crash. Alright, hold on. I think the song request thing just crashed. I think all the songs you guys linked though still went through, but just needs a moment. Yeah. I mean, I think it should work again. Alright. Maybe hold off a little bit on the requests though, because I don't know how much longer exactly I'm going to stream for. Okay. Yeah, because I'm probably only going to stream for another, like, half hour, 40 minutes. But yeah, guys, we are not finishing these last two layers. There's actually so much... When you have to dig basically the entire area, it actually just... It takes so long now. Which is fine. But it's like... Now it's really starting to hit how long this project's gonna take. Right, I can't even do the stone and dirt layers in 6 hours. Italian rice. A fourth or a fifth through what? The project? Oh my god. No, no, we are like 1/20th, if even. You have no idea what I've gotten myself into, clearly. The project's literally just started, pretty much. Like, getting to sea level is literally just the very beginning. Because now every 2 layers is gonna take, like, a week if I only do 2 hours every day. Like, on the days that I work. And then, on top of that, Deep Slate literally takes an entire day per layer of non-stop digging. So that's gonna take a long time. Someone calculated how long a deep slate layer would take, and they calculated it would take over 24 hours, like just over. But I don't know if that estimate is actually correct or not, so... But honestly, I believe it would take over a day of non-stop digging. I think that sounds correct. It won't take 5 years. It's not like Ghost of Completion where like blocks are gonna be snuck back in by the hundreds if I take a break. Or if, you know, I just go to sleep. Muffin, what the heck are you saying? Is this a reference to something? Okay, see ya. I think I'm clueless, clearly. Yeah, I know what Genshin is. What the heck is Honkai? Yeah, if you can't mine 1,024 chunks in that game, is it an actual game? Wait, you can bomb cities. Wait, that sounds interesting. You will not be forgiven. I can't believe you would do this. How dare you request a song? I can't believe you would do this. You know what I just thought of? I should have an intro and outro song for my stream. This is clearly what I need. Okay, intro I have no idea, but an outro I already have the perfect idea. No, Thomas Jefferson type beat. It's gotta be that. My Osu skin applause. It's the Osu skin applause I've had for majority of clears I've ever done. So I've heard that song literally like probably 50,000 times at least. Or rather, I've heard the first second of that song that many times. Yeah. So right now I'm digging the final 2 layers before sea level. And then for the bottom, like where bedrock starts, is y negative 60. But technically I'd be digging to y negative 59 because that's where the player stands. Because like I'm standing on y 62, but I'm digging at 63. Hey, it's that obsidian. I actually created that obsidian because it was a random lava pocket, like 1 block of lava, and I just poured water over it. Yeah, there's not going to be that much grass left. Actually, how much grass have I dug so far? 284,000. Wow. I mean, a lot of it has to do with the fact that when I dig all of the grass and the dirt under it, like the dirt under it starts growing back into grass because of how long it takes me to actually get rid of all of it. So it has time to grow back into grass. Yeah, it's literally just because it keeps growing back into grass. Because I'm not getting rid of all of the dirt and grass at the same time. Because it wouldn't make sense to. Especially just to make grass stop growing. It doesn't change my digging speed. So there's no point. Not this guy. Doesn't even have any gunpowder. He's trying to sell me moss. Get out of here. Worthless. Can't believe he would try and diss me like that. Sure, he was a weed dealer. No moss allowed. Oh, by the way, there is moss underground, so we will have to dig moss. But we're not going to abuse moss. I mean, as long as I don't have bone meal in my hot bar, there's no chance of any issues. And I'm not usually carrying around bone meal. Also, did I not just listen to this song? Yeah, I think I did. I think you just accidentally sent it twice. I do not know what you mean. Can you please explain in thorough detail? God. I would restart the world if I did that. Unironically. Uh, I've actually passed every map in the pool. I just haven't told anyone yet. Ugh. I actually have 1 million hidden plays offline. The secret has been revealed. Yeah, I mean... What is Osu, anyways? I didn't remember anyone in chat saying that. I must have missed it. Or are you just saying, like, as a hypothetical? I don't think I've needed to explain that to a person yet, if that's what you're getting at. I'm sure, like, if I ended up with more viewers in the future, I probably would have to explain that. But honestly, I don't know if I would even bother. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny to just not even mention that I did Osu completion if Osu comes up. Just this entire other gargantuan gaming task I've done. It's like, I'll just keep it secret. I think it'd be funnier for people to see me do this and then they also figure out that I've done OC completion as well. And then it would click in their mind like, oh, okay, this guy's just actually this way. This is just what he does. Ugh. Okay, I am starting to get pretty tired though, like physically. I need to not build anything in the hole, actually. That's like the whole point. That's the whole point of the hole. By the way, guys, you know what I just thought of? I just thought about the fact that I'm actually gonna get trolled by Enderman when I'm at Deep Slate. Because I'm gonna just be digging the Deep Slate really slowly, and then they'll just randomly place blocks every so often. Like, when it happens at Dirt and Stone, I don't notice it. Like, I have noticed it, but it doesn't do anything. But when it happens at Deep Slate, it's gonna be so obvious, because they can't pick up Deep Slate. But they can pick up, I think, like, dirt, grass, I think stone? I'm not actually sure about stone. I don't think they can. Yeah, the Endermen are actually gonna troll. Alright, but yeah, I might just end stream here. If there's nothing else in this area. I think the only area that's really left is just the Dark Forest. Oh, and like right here as well, but that's not that much. Actually, I'll finish this area, and then tomorrow we will finish the double layer. Maybe, actually. I don't actually know if I have enough time tomorrow. Because it's going to be a short stream tomorrow, because I have to go to work early. But hopefully I can. But yeah, I'll just finish up this area, and then I think I'm done. Because I'm pretty hungry now as well, and I have to go pick up going from work in less than an hour, so it's like 7:14 p.m. But I have to go pick up Goink, and then we're gonna watch some House MD, because I promised her we would do that. Yeah. Have you not picked up on this? Yeah, we've been in a relationship for like 2.5 years now, and been living together like 2 years. That's funny that you're just learning this. You just had the craziest nap. Well, unfortunately, you're tuning into kind of like the end of the stream, but hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, I'll tell Goink that stream chat says hi. Every single one of you said hello. Toho, yes. Shovel. I know. Breaking a shovel is not nearly as heartbreaking as breaking a pickaxe. Because after we finish, like, dirt layers, like, we're not going to need the shovels nearly as much. Like, these 2 layers are probably some of the most dirt we'll ever dig in this area. Actually, before I forget, I am gonna turn off song requests for the night. Because, like I said, I'm gonna finish this little area and then I'm gonna leave. So, yeah. And also, I kind of want to just listen to my Toho jazz that I had queued up a long time ago. Okay. I think the only area left really is just the Dark Forest area. Unless I am missing something, but I don't think so. I'm gonna kind of just scan the area real quick though. But I'm pretty sure I got everything, because I got there too. Oh yeah, the mob spawns are so easy to see when everything is so flat now. Is the rest of it going to be done tomorrow? Maybe. I mean, I just don't have as much free time tomorrow. But definitely by the day after. And then we get to start the fun part. Getting rid of all of this water. Yay. Where's my bed? But yeah, guys, look at how flat this is now. Let me turn this all the way up and just see if I can actually see the other side. Like, can we finally see all of this from ground? I don't know if render distance goes that far, to be honest. But this is already becoming like an enclosed box. It's kind of ridiculous from this angle. Like, this is so much that's gone now. Let me see if it's all able to, like, load in. Just need to load in this corner now. Yeah, I think it's all loaded in now for the most part. Like this is what this area looks like now from the ground. There's still just 2 layers there that I need to finish, but it's pretty crazy, honestly. It's just so flat. Dude, every egg I've thrown today is not hatched. But yeah. Anyways, I am going to get ready to pick up Goink and then enjoy the rest of my night. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I'll probably be back tomorrow, like morning. And then hopefully we can finish tomorrow, but I can't guarantee it. It might be a little close. We'll see. But yeah. Good night. Goodbye, everyone.